Dumbass here forgot to actually put mute on the mic. Duh. Good morning, all. How you doing? Just sorting out the last little bits of admin, which I need to do to get this thing up and running. Oh my god. What have I... here forgot to actually put mute on the mic. Duh. What have I actually done here? Good morning, all. How you doing? Just sorting out the last little bits of admin, which I need to do to get this thing up and running. We'll be here for a few hours today. Oh my god. What have I should mute the mic now for a second. You can actually hit that. It sounds as though the sound is working, which is really cool, so that's good. Otherwise, it's just going to keep echoing in the background. We'll be here for a few hours today. So, yeah. So, good morning to everyone. I'm just updating the... It sounds as though the sound is working, which is really... I hate it. Let's mute that. There we go. I am just doing the Facebook page now. If you can hear the sound, let me know if it's okay. It should be. It sounds okay in my headphones anyway. So it's rather off-putting when I'm like, I've just said that and I hear it again. I'm just like, there. Did I seriously sound like that? Yeah, you do. So yeah, Trains and World Community. In she goes. We'll post that there, and we're on. Look, 10 o'clock. We're live. How's that? How is that? It says 10:03 by my desktop departure board, but yeah, it is a little desktop departure board. I'm going to be taking Facebook off. I'll be leaving thingy on. Who have we got in? We got the Penguin President. We got Bradley. Good morning, guys. How you all doing? Might need to turn your volume up on voice. That'll be. I need to go to OBS for that. No, that's not the mic. Where's the mic? Desktop audio. That is the mic. Right. Okay. Let me know how that is. I shall just see how that sounds on thingy. I am quite quiet, to be honest. Yeah, you do. I'm also going to be setting a goal as well. There is a goal. Look, 10 o'clock. We're live. How's that? Right. How is that? It says 10:03 by my desktop departure board, but yeah, it is a little. Right. Okay. So I am setting a goal. Facebook off. I'll be leaving thingy on. Who have we got in? We got the Penguin President. We got Bradley. Good morning. Yeah, I am setting a goal. So I'm just going to bring the stream up to date, which is there. So I should be getting everything there. So what is going to happen is I will be setting a goal of 5 super chats. If I get 5 super chats in the next 3 hours, I will be doing a stream. It will be a PC stream on camera for the first time. That goal is just about to go live now. Yeah. So the goal is there and ready. I think we're already on subscribers and everything. So yeah. So I think we're ready to go. He says. I've shared it in the normal places. I just need to make sure that I do have it is the customization setup, live chat replay, live chat summary, subscribers, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're fine, right. Okay, so yeah, 10 o'clock in the morning, we're a tad early. Right, so let's crack on. It is a route lucky dip. And we're gonna see how many we can get done within the next 4 or 5 hours. Bear in mind, I have to I will have to I will have to miss obviously some routes out, because if I don't have them, then I can't drive them. I've got to keep that one. So I've got loads of post-it notes around here. I just need to get rid of them, tidy them up, because I don't want to sort of mix the post-it notes up with the ones for the thingy. So, if you can let me know whether my voice volume is better, let me know, and I will start getting this show on the road. And if someone decides to type stop in the chat, you should be driving with me. Awesome. And then we can see what the first route is, or will be. Yeah, much better. That's good. That is awesome. I'm just going to open my window here as well, so there may be a little tour of the flat as well. So it's a nice, lovely day down here on the south coast. Oh, stop! We got to stop. We have a stop. What have we got? Semmeringbahn is the first one. Let's see. I don't know if I've got this or not. That's the thing on the PC. I don't have all the routes, so yeah. Choose a route. There we go. We got it. So yeah. So Semmeringbahn is the first one, and these are all going to be timetable services today. I'm just writing it down. Semmeringbahn. I can't remember what that one is. Right, where do I put that? Let's put that up there by the speaker. Right, timetable service. 24 out of 24 layers. How many have I got? Not everything. There's a lot there. Why's that gone blank? Oh, for some strange reason, it's not going live. There we go. That should be live. It's still not live. Why aren't you live? Now you are. There we go. So I don't have manifest 3, whatever that is. DB Founds 183. Okay, Naverka Dresden. It's a bit weird. Don't have the UCANS. Okay. Linky Rheinstrecke, Naverka Dresden. Is that right? I swear I have Linky Rheinstrecke. So that's interesting. Why is the 47 on there? It's to do with the rail tour. There's a 47 that was sent out to Hungary, I believe. Hungary. Yeah, so I've got 21 out of 24 layers. So that's not too bad. I guess we're going to go and use the OBB 16111111116 Creators Club. Let's have that one. I want to do don't want to do an early morning run. Why is that doing that? The PC is blanking. There we go. Right. We shall drive this manifest from Mutterslag to Glognitz. Okay, so we do that one. 8:19. It's 49 minutes. I'm not going to put dynamic weather on. Do it as cloud and a little bit of wind. You've eaten, you're not hungry, but yes, actually happened. Yes, it's a rail tour. There's 47. It went over to Hungary, I think it was. I do have the old handy dandy electric Xbox Green controller. I've now taken that off. So we are 54076 Graz VBF to Vienna. So I've done the normals there. Stick that in. Bam bam. Steer on. The thief is good. Wait a moment. What else have I got to do on this? None of that works. No, none of that works. AFP. RFP. Oh, got to put a forward. Are we in forwards? Yeah, we are. RFB. RFB. Put my thingy on as well. You should play along here. Awesome. It's good that you play along, because then we can compare scores and see how crap mine is. A reduced train service will be running to and from London Waterloo from Good Friday to Bank Holiday Monday. So my chair is now deciding that it isn't going to play ball. There we go. And Grogu has turned up. Thank you. Right. So what are... Oh, we've got that one. Ruktunzuk. Nice. The hell? Right, I've got to put the lights on. So, we have to have... Well, it says the lights are on. Oh god, he's going off on one again. They don't look as though they're on. That should be on. Oh yeah. There we go. So we're just on... Oh, we've got some containers on. Some habins. And more containers, some steel wagons. And that's it. There's a lot of wood lot of wagons there. Nice. Right, let's head back to number 1. Just got to set the cameras up. We're a freight train, we just take our time. We've got a red light anyway, so can't really go anywhere. Do we want it with the 2 locos or just the rear? I don't mind with this, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Right, we've got to wait till we get a clear track. Wait for signal change. Why are we waiting? Because something's coming, isn't it? It's going to be going across our tracks. Surely we're not waiting for that. Is he crossing into our path? I think he is. He comes across our path. Oh yeah, because he'll be crossing over here, look. And he'll probably pop into that platform there. Yeah, because he's got a green light. So he's either going into platform 11 or platform 2. So platform 11. Zugbeeinflussung. Platform 2 is there. Platform 11 is there. Route looks quite nice, doesn't it? So Semmeringbahn is the first one. He says. Well, we quit or sit quietly, and you know what I can do. I mean, with the brakes are on, it don't make no difference. While we are waiting, I can't even remember what the what you call it are on here. The collectibles. Have we got any in here? nil. I think you should get a little bit of XP for every collectible. Oh, someone's backpack. Hamburg stud. They don't use those anymore. They're out of license, apparently. See, we got green light. No, I think we still got a red light. Flughafen Wien. Vienna Flughafen. There it goes. She's coming in now, look. And we've got a green. Look at that. Take the brakes off. What are we set for? There we go. Get us going. I think she's going to need a little bit of a needs a DMU. Scenic. Actually, to be honest, it is a nice route. I did this the other day, didn't I? I think it was on the PS5 that I did. No, you did it on the PS5, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Sunday... Oh, it was the members one, that's why. It was Sunday, March the 22nd, I did it. Zug beeinflussen. Tom will be happy. So obviously there will be no stream this afternoon. This will be all-encompassing stream. Zug beeinflussen. How many times am I going to say that today? I'm not expecting visitors. I'm not expecting phone calls. Although I did get a message from DWP this morning. Oh, hello. Nice. Yeah, I got a message from DWP. Basically about my PIP claim has gone to a health professional. Just like, well, it's gone. It went to a health professional anyway. How long? Good morning there, William. Probably 4-5 hours till about 2 or 3 o'clock. Oh dear. It's a bit laggy because I've not played this route. I don't think on the PC. I may have done it ages ago. Plus the other thing is as well, it's got it does use a lot of. Oh, hello. It does use a lot of liveries. I'm just wondering if it's because of that. I do have. What I want to do is try and create a nice big bit of fresh air up there. So I've got 2 CD. Oh, yeah, there is a lot of heat coming out of that as well. I'm going to take those off and just put them. I've got 2 DVD drives on top of the PC. Well, the heat in that comes out. It is, but it's nice. It is a really nice route, to be honest. Doesn't help that I've got a Creators Club. Oh god. My god. Yeah, it doesn't help that I've got a Creators Club 182, whatever they want to call it, on the front. You're just playing on the Medway Valley line. Nice. So I can definitely say I don't think I've driven this on the PC, to be honest. So there's a lot of routes on the PC that I've not used since I've had it installed. I've not driven them, so this is why I wanted to do like a stream today on the PC. I think usually on the PC I use it just for the new content that I get, and so you know, when there's new DLC, I just record content. So I haven't really done a Route Lucky Dip stream on it. I don't know if the roadmap is this week or it's next week. I think it could be the second week of April. Well, this is the second week of April, technically. You're managing 75 at Ultra somehow. Oh my god. This isn't Ultra settings. I've just left it at 60 because I prefer it that way, because then I know it runs okay, kind of. It's just basically that I've not driven it. That's what it is, and it's filling it, putting it into cache. Carl's turned the fog machine on. Poor bastard. He's away sleeping with the fairies at the moment, and you're blaming him for turning on the fog. Zugbeeinflussen. Apparently, I'm live on YouTube. Can anyone confirm that? Apparently, that's what my emails say. No, it's TripAdvisor. I'll sod off. I really do have to get rid of that email. So you've got 15-kilometre run, so that's not too bad. Can confirm. Awesome. Whoa. So I did a little bit on Docked last night on the PS5, because this week, this Wednesday night gaming will be docked on the PC. It'll be the first PC game I've played on Wednesday night gaming, so it's a bit of a celebration. So yeah. So yeah, last night I actually opened up whatever milestone 6, which is basically you got to do about 1,850 odd containers in a day, and I've upgraded to 6 to achieve that, to do that amount of containers in a day, you have to upgrade and buy another 4 little tug lorries. And I had enough money to do that. And it was literally the first time that I'd actually managed to. I got all the stuff through, and I'm thinking, right, I got my thingy, my port can handle the amount of containers that it's saying that I must do in this milestone. So I thought, sod it, I'm going to do it. So I made a note. Oh, you son of a... Train's driving itself. Can confirm, yes. Don't need to brake. Don't need to brake. Come on. There we go. Why did it not... Oh, man. Round of 5... I'm going to put it down to 40 because we've got to go down to 40. So yeah, I managed to get all the containers to do what I need to do, get the amount of containers. But now, the first time, my first run, I can do, I think it's either 4 or 5 jobs now I can do. So you make extra money that way. And the actual first time that I'd done the that I did the thingy, I actually met all the marks of the amount of containers, so I've literally done that milestone. The only thing I need to do now is a mission, one of the jobs, and then that's that milestone complete. So yeah, don't forget guys, if I get 5 whatever they call them, 5 super chats, then there will be, the goal is set for 5 super chats, and basically what that is then I will do a stream with a camera. There'll be a little camera probably down in the left hand corner, probably down here somewhere. Way. Seafer ladies do my head in. Hi Kanan, good morning. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. So that there is the Master E. Zugbeeinflussung. Carl turned the fog machine off. Awesome. So I will be getting messages and emails and everything on the Costa Coffee. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that email. Cheers. Really, really appreciate it. Right, let's do clear. So apparently it looks like we're going downhill, but it isn't. It's like, it looks like we're going uphill. Well, we are going downhill, but it looks like we're going uphill, if you know what I mean. Very twisty and turny one, this. So she's braking because I'm going down a 1 in 53 slope. I do believe we have 1Q51 down today, which is the 73s, which I know they are running, but they're not running. They are running. Which way are they going? They're coming a stupid way. Little escape hatch. Or it should be, there's one over there somewhere. Or I think there's one through the roof. $10 km. It was 9 point something a few minutes ago, but yeah, we're going back on ourselves. We are going there. Thought that was a train. Get the obligatory pan cam. Right, this is to celebrate 100 years of OBB. Do you know what the weird thing is? I actually have the startup sounds, the horn sounds, and a load of other sounds for OBB, these BR182 locos. I have sounds for these. And they came from OBB themselves. Like, this is the little bit of the route that I don't like, this squiggly bit. Because it's a lot longer, because you got to go all the way up through here. It's an awful lot longer. That's more than 9 kilometres. Oh, that's not what oh. Sport. Hope we get to do some West Coast Mainline. I don't care what West Coast Mainline. Any West Coast Mainline. I was gonna like leave it to UK based routes, but I thought no, we'll just do what we got. If this was in America, you'd be able to see our train over there. The rear of our train. So we've got steel wagons, Habins, intermodal, more steel, intermodal, and a couple of Habins. Remember that, we're back down to 9 kilometres now. Yeah, Schieffer's been a bit of a pain in the arse. Zug beeinflussen. I see there was a certain person asking again, should I do this route or should I do this route first? I'm like, oh my god. Make a decision in your life. But I just didn't bother replying because I knew then I'd get inundated with, yeah, I'm still not sure about it. And I'm not sure. What should I do? It's like, can't stand people like that. Down to 7.6. We're rocketing down on those kilometres now. Whereabouts are we? Oh yeah. But then we'll get down to there and it'll be about 3 kilometres. But then we'll add another 4 kilometres on that. You did, didn't you? You had to do that. Accelerate, don't you dare brake. Get going. Yeah, there's a bit of grass growing in midair. I like those floaty bits of grass. Oh, hello. Double. Nice. I'm not a big fan of driving the passenger services on here though, but I do like the old freight services. You're bored. Are you pressing CIFA? Don't worry, we'll get there. We got another 6.3 kilometres, then add about another 4 on, so about another 10 kilometres. We'll get there, don't worry. Unless Bradley's doing 195 kilometres an hour, he's not satisfied. Yep. So yeah, I'm in Swindon tomorrow. Whoa. That's going to be a first. I've never ever been to Swindon. Probably be a last as well, but I don't know. As far as I'm aware, I'm still in Swindon, so or I'll be in Swindon. Just got to double check later on today. Route's very empty. Yeah. I think it's just how the services run. The other thing as well is where a route can be empty as well is where if there's any other type of locos that they have, but they don't, that run, but they don't have them in the game, so they can't. Do you know what I mean? They can't use them. That's another thing that causes empty routes. So, but then again, if they put another loco in or another train in to replace it, you know what I mean? So it subs in for it. People will moan saying, "Oh, we don't run in there." And it's just like, oh, for God's sake. So that's wrong, and they can't win either way, to be honest. Right, we can do 70 in a minute. So yeah, that's what they face with empty routes. Right, we can go to 70. It's about a 49-minute run anyway, probably about 50 or 60 with me, but we get there in the end. Bring it down to 60. Then we don't have to worry about 1,000 hertz magnet in theory. And I say in theory, but you never know. Right, so before we start turning, we're looking at what? 3.1 kilometres away. reckon Captain Scenic likes this. Well, there's no DMUs on it. Captain Scenic. Down to 2.3 kilometres away. There we go. We'll start going away now. There you go, 2.4. So remember 2.3 kilometres. I'll try not to hit my mouse button. Right, 2.3 kilometres. So we wait until we work out how far we're away from the target, and then make that note of the distance when that starts coming back down to 2.3. It's currently 3 kilometres. So basically we're looking literally up to about there, I think. This route's got more twists and turns than a shit mystery film. Yeah. Than a Netflix series. So now up to 3.5 kilometres away. 3.6. And is that a short tunnel or is that a long tunnel? That is a tunnel, no matter what. So 2.3 kilometres. If we get to 4.3, that's 2 kilometres extra we've driven. We're not. Look, we're not even halfway round it. So we're now over 2 kilometres away. So, oh hello. Oh, that's that freight train. Oh, Westcoast. 5 kilometres, so what's that, 2.3? To be 3 kilometres. It's a really nice route, but it's just that twisty turny bits that does it. Just saying that if a Rosa line, which I think I have, or Benina line comes out, I am not driving them. I'm not going to do them in this run. Just don't feel like it. I'll be falling asleep. Put the speed up now. So at 5.4 kilometres. How far are we near that spot? So we're not even there. So we've got about another kilometre, 2 kilometres to go. So we get to that little arc where we start returning. Oh dear. Zugbeeinflussung. Wow, we even get to do 80. 60 kilometre, 6.2, so we're coming up to 4 kilometres away from target. There we go.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh look, snowy mountains. Wasn't that in Middle Earth? Snowy mountains.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh shit, I didn't do my bloods today, did I? Fuck. So we're now coming down, it got to 6.6. So 6.6 kilometres. To work out from there between 2.3. Which is the distance extra you travelled. There we go. Before I do my next route, I've got to go and do my bloods. It's only just a finger prick and then just basically a read. Ow. I had a bit of a weird, funny moment, and I thought, hold on, have I done my bloods today? No, I haven't. So yeah. Plus I need to get another drink as well. Sorry about that, I had to quickly go do something. You're still 14 kilometres away. Oh, best of luck. Well, it'll be an extra, works out 4.3 kilometres added on to your journey. So basically you've got about another 17 kilometres. They put the distance as what? Yeah, hi Sam, how are you? Welcome to the stream. It's not. You wish I had it. I totally understand. It's how it's how Unreal reads the distance. So I think it's an Unreal thing. Which is annoying, really. Oh, we're going a bit fast. Yeah, you wish they did it as distance, not how the crow flies, yeah. Because the main one that caught everyone out was Mainline, where you go up round the top end, which we won't be playing that today if it comes up, because I don't have it on the PC. Main Spessartbahn and Rosenheim, two of my favourite German routes. Bloody unreal. Totally unreal, dude. I'm not going to increase the speed up to 80, it's not worth it. What if the crow dies halfway? Well, you won't be getting a measurement then. Yes, it needs distance in a straight line rather than the literal track, yeah. So that's an extra 4 point... was it 4.3? Yeah, 4.3 kilometres. Or 3.3 kilometres. My maths is shit. It's a 4.3 kilometres. Because we started off at 2.3 kilometres, and then it started increasing at 2.3 kilometres, and it finished increasing at 6.6 kilometres. Oh! Right, we've got to start slowing down. No, we're okay for the time being. We're not back on the throttle anyway. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be doing 150. Zug beeinflussen. I forgot what key did the there you go. I don't want to do this and have to that's what happens on Sandpatch Grade because like if it literally takes you east and the sharp corners to the south, yeah. Hey, no, we don't do that. We don't do that here. No. We don't do C for Van for the. Oh, killed it, bugger. Well, I've done that one, haven't I? What the hell? Mind the caps. There we go. I've got to cancel AFB now as well. Damn. Nightbot gets a bit funny. Yeah. Oh, Tony, slow her down, boy. Slow her down. Come on.
Türfreigabe. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Nightbot is still here, but he just decides he's part-time. Very part-time.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
6,844. I didn't think I was going to get that one done. 50 minutes, so we're a minute late. He's Batman. Yeah, he's still here somewhere. He's all over the place. Right, let me go, and I need to just do my bloods. It won't take long. It will be about a minute at least. He says, hopefully. I've had to go and find more needles. I've run out of needles, so or little finger prick things. They go in the device. I think it's going to be high because I've had breakfast. I should do it before breakfast. I've had breakfast about 2 hours ago anyway, so it should. He says, give me a decent reading, hopefully. Ow, that hurts. 2 seconds. There's my phone. So I record it all on my phone as well, and it gives me an average. Oh, that's good. It's coming up as 8.3, so that's good. It's sod's law, isn't it? It downloads an update. That's probably one reason why the stream was a bit, what you call it in. So that for me is high now, which is good. Before breakfast. Usually in the morning when I get up, it's about 6.3. It's now reading as 8.3. It has been low as 2.0, which I was feeling a tad rough. Right, that's good. I've just got to get... yeah, unfortunately, sometimes it just makes me feel a bit squiffy and having low blood, or high blood now. Because, yeah, my body's getting used to blood sugar being back at the normal rates. So, yeah. So the glycoside and the Monjaro is helping my bloods quite well. Oh, I didn't take one of them either. Oh, for God's sake. I just got to get some anti-sickness. This is where I say I have it strategically placed around the flat. So I actually forgotten to put some in the kitchen, which I need to do. Yeah, because if I'm honestly start having a funny turn, I can then grab my water, which is nearby, and then just start drinking it. So yeah, I've got to take my vitamin tablet as well today, so I've got to do that. I've taken my tablet, so I didn't do it, no. There we go. Ooh. Right. Okay. Right. What route are we going to do next? Let's see. Right. That's sorted. It's downloading an update. You know when Amazon really miss you buying their stuff because they keep sending you deals to do? I'll see if I can get 6,844. Yeah. Used to have 5 kilometres to go. Nightbot lives in the shadows. Yes, he does. Used to have 9 plus 4.2, whatever it was. Yeah, it's 4.3. Wish the bee lady would shut up. Right. Oh, it's no racing, no racing. Oh, excuse me. Right. Okay. So, someone type stop in the chat, and don't forget, I will not have all the routes that are listed in here. I only have some of them, and there was no way that I was going to actually start sorting through what routes I have got and taking the routes out. So, someone type stop, and we'll go. Oh my god. Stop. Right. Okay, what have we got? It's going to be one of those routes today, isn't it? Right, let's see if we got that. I pulled out Rosenheim Salzburg. I don't know if I've got it. If I've got Semmeringbahn, then I think I would have Rosenheim Salzburg. He says. Wasn't that one of the core routes? I'm sure it was. Yeah. Right. So again, I've not driven this route in Train Sim World. But we're going to. So let me write this in. Rosenheim Salzburg. Right, these are all. Oh, let me put down TT. These are all going to be timetables. Right. Right. Wherever I read, it reminds me of a guy from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think I know what you mean. Right. BR101 expert. How many services is it? 52. Really? Hold on a minute. Go home. No, I didn't want to do that one. 463 services. Are we having a... Do you know what? We'll do that. Oh, God. It's got to be the Frankfurt. The Vectron. Shall we do the DB version or a rail pool? Up to you. What do you reckon? DB or rail pool BR193? Rail pool. Okay. Right. Well, we got 2 services. We're going to be doing that one then. The 1136. Do I dare leave dynamic weather on? Yes, sod it. Let's just leave dynamic weather on. DB does have an English mode, yeah. Automatic brake system. Or something like that. Even that gets annoying sometimes. Metro rivals. This is going to be interesting. Automatic brake system. Automatic brakes. I can't remember what it is. Don't forget, guys, I am going to push this because it's your chance to actually see me on cam as well. So five super chats, no matter how much, whatever, and then you get to see me on my next PC stream on the camera. And my little dovetail stress ball won't stay up. There we go. Right. Drive this Enos train. Oh, it's aggregates, isn't it? Wait for a moment. Right, so, well, we can do these. I don't like them on. So I can do that and that. Sort of set up as normal. Right, so we need to push everything in there. Nope, that's not right. What have I not done? What have I not done? Master key. From any very extensive way, flaunt German knowledge. You've already seen me. Huh? Oh, right, yeah, sorry. I'm like, what the f are you on about? PZB. Oh, no, it's in here, isn't it? Everything is there, so they're auto. We can sort that out. LZB on? Do we need LZB? Where is LZB? What? Oh, it's there. It's normal. Okay. Right. Is it this one or that one? It's that one. Right, so give me the bloody mouse. Does my head in this? We've got 15 seconds. We can do this. We will have those. And if you go up here in the DB one, you get to do the English version. Automatic brake selection. Oh, cut in. Dumbass. This is so much easier. RFB. Train brake to running. AFB's activated, you dumbass. You've got to control F to activate it. There we go. Right, Urbacy, 42 kilometre run. So this is the one that I think it is, isn't it? This is, yeah. No, it isn't. Oh, this is what I keep getting. This one. What's the one that was released with as the Train Sim World core route with Train Sim World 4 or 3? I think it was 4, wasn't it? I've got the Train Sim World 4 T-shirt on. I should know. I should know. Right, let's go. Oh, a double. Hello. Vorarlberg, that's the one. I keep getting it mixed up with that. Oh, we're loaded. Nice. More C for work, I'm afraid, guys. I was reading on the Train Sim community Facebook page. It was the video that Alan Thompson made, detailing what had gone wrong. And there was some guy saying, "Oh, I've bought this." He goes, "I want a refund from you from it." You know, and I'm like, "Mate, you didn't buy it from him." And everyone's saying, "You didn't buy it from Alan Thompson. You get the refund from the place where you bought it from." Yeah, he wasn't having any of that. Honestly, some people, and I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, Vectron is one of my favourite locos. Right, let's wrap her up a little bit more. No intelligence. Don't know. No, he was UK, quoting the law, which, no. They recorded the 90 at NSL crew, and they got a 390 passing into their recording, so they had a tricky time. Yeah, that don't help. Unfortunately, they didn't get the engine bay of the 90, which I believe it was 90050, which was at crew as well, because yeah, it was gutted. No idea. "40 kilometre run." So yeah, this one's going to be stuttery again because basically I've not run it. Ah, it's starting to rain. Are we approaching the big railway yard here? Oh no, we've done that. That's there. Okay. Wasn't it a stationary recording? I think certain bits and bobs of it was. You may also see the BR147 here on if we're running German routes, because I do currently have that. Well, we're in Germany. Are we in Austria now? No, we're in Germany, aren't we? Don't think we'll be going higher than 100 kilometres. So on the turntable today? Oh, it's that one. Just across the border into Germany. You're suspicious about it, although it sounds going fast, like higher than 25. There is traffic on this, but I think it's another one where there isn't it's not a very busy route, or it's stuff that we don't have. I don't understand why basically I'm pulling out the German-Austrian routes at the moment. I've not, you know, it's just been I'm shuffling the bag. Fog machine's back on. Yay! Carl's doing well with the fog machine today. Urbacy. .34 kilometres to go. Ah, this will be alright, this one. God, do you imagine if I pulled out Vorarlberg next? At some point I'm going to have to tidy my computer desk up because I've got bits all over the bloody place. Oh, crap. Yeah, won't do that again. Remind me just to stay in the cab. That's weird, that. There's a fair bit of people as well giving their opinion on the 90, basically saying that Alan Thompson should have done it, made it available for several routes. Thing is though, 95% of the time, a lot of the 90s travelled round double-headed on intermodal services, because I don't really recall them being on any other service apart from intermodals. I know basically Freightliner always had them on intermodals. You never ever saw them on the aggregate trains, anything like that, from what I recall. I know DB had them on intermodals and some of the trains that were coming off from Wembley, like which come up from Dollins Moor, which were the some of the international stuff. But yeah, never really saw them on anything else with Freightliner other than intermodals. And yet some people were saying, oh well, he could at least done them where they were passenger versions. It's just like the passenger versions are different to the what you call it versions. I mean, someone's even made one into well, saying it's a class 91, and he showed it in the Trains World community. I went, nah, that's 91, mate. That's a 90, mate, not a 91. And he goes, I know it's a 91, hence it's in speech marks. He goes, he knows it's a 90, hence the 91 is in speech marks. And I just replied with, yeah, but it's just it's a 90. It's not a 91. No matter how much you say it's a 91, it isn't. It's a class 90. There's no flat end on the class 90. It's, yeah, it's fucking... You know, I just hate it when people do this and try to represent it when it's not. You know, they try to make it something that it isn't. And it's just like, no, it's not. Just treat it as it is. You know, people want a 91. What are you going to do run the 91 on? You need a DVT. So, 91, which is a 2-cab loco. Because if they don't do the rear cab, they're going to bitch. You got the full Mark IV DVT, the full Mark IV coach set. Oh, that's easy to do. Off you go then, son. And then you got the DVT as well. I mean, Bradley, you'll probably be able to answer this. How many services a day does the 91 do? Because if they do a run on the East Coast Mainline, are they going to do it in the when it was originally in the as GNER running in the East Coast Mainline from King's Cross, say, like to Peterborough? Because they're not going to do King's Cross to Doncaster. Ugh. Oh, Expert 101, look. A fair few, right, okay. I mean, I don't know. Would it be a decent version that they make? King's Cross to Leeds, and that's it. That'd be interesting, but I don't really see the need of it, to be honest. You'd almost guarantee that when Audible Studios finish the 70 and release it, it's in the Freightliner livery. You're going to get the Gentian Wyoming version. You're also going to get the Freightliner 60th anniversary version. You're also going to get people doing the Colas version, which is going to be weird because Colas are putting their 70s into warm storage because they're too expensive to run. And sometimes Bradford to King's Cross. Awesome. I turn these windscreen wipers off? This is where I now become multitasking. So I'm on the phone as well. Yay. Hello. What have we got? 73, 961 and 964 allocated to 1Q51. Awesome! Ugh! "21 kilometre run, yay!" Oh, that's not too bad. It's just a station or yard. Oh, it's a yard. Okay, or siding. See, this is a sort of thing that I could actually go on out and did the balcony today, which I can probably do sand that down this afternoon. It'll only take about an hour to sand down, but it's just having to move stuff out the way, like all my plants, so they don't get paint dust all over them. Wow, it'd be mainly the solar panels on the little lights. Freight train. So we'll just be running at 100 kilometres an hour, basically, because that's all we're allowed to go. And Sifa going off. Sifa lady going, Sifa, 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 Sifa. You get a German trance song on that. Sifa, 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 Sifa. No doubt someone has already tried doing it already. We're running between 50 and 60 frames a second, which isn't too bad. I think Friday evening I may start on one of my Lego, either the Executioner or the Corvette, the Tantive 4. Not sure yet. hell's the horn? There it is. Slow it down to 90. Down to 70. I acknowledged it, you bastard. So 45 then, scroll it down to 40. Coln brakes. Hi Kabape, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You fooled by the PZB again. Yes, yeah. I hit the wrong button. I should have hit that one. And I didn't, I hit that one. Dumbass. I'm always hitting the wrong one. So we can go up to 70 now. I think it's raining again. I'm in good company. Yeah. 12. Ooh, hello. 12 kilometres to go. Should be able to go to 100 in a second. $19 for you. Yay. So that's short of that little austerity 060 saddle tank loco I did at Swanage Steam Gala. Is doing really well at the moment. 1.7 views, 1.7k in views, which for my shorts is quite good. You'll probably catch up with me in a bit anyway, Bradley. This is more like a kind of a rural type route as well. There's not many towns and cities that you go through. You sometimes drive this one because they go in Sweden, also in real. Oh, nice. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I yawned in here. So yeah, I'll be out tonight to get the old test train that's coming down. Can't remember where it's coming from, actually. I need to check that out. Oh. So I've got some more videos to work on as well. There's a video released today as well. It actually released yesterday. I completely forgot it was coming from members first to normal public. Yeah, so I have got links out for it and it's also on the YouTube channel as well. Where are we in the world? We are not far off. Nice bridge coming up. Don't know if that's actually a road or a railway going over that. Brakes are crap. Hi District Rail, how are you? Want to stream? No, not too bad. That wasn't me. I'd love to have a TS controller where it just does the horn. I'd just love to have that. I'll be busy blowing my horn all day. Another train. You're well. How about you? How about lucky guys? Easter Monday is a bank holiday. We had Friday as well. Yeah, it's nice and sunny here for once. I may get out on the balcony and sand the rail down at some point. Decisions. Another 48 episodes to go and we've hit 1,000. 1,000, actually it'll be more than 1,000, but officially it is 1,000. Which route? This is Rosenheim Salzburg. This is the rail pool. O95 and 116. I just love all this detail. Yeah, the Enos wagons are really, really nice. I mean, we have those in the UK, set to a UK spec. GBRF and Freightliner use them. Similar ones. That's an interesting glitch. I did see that just in time. Yeah, Freightliner have them, and I knew it'd do that. It'd be 45 now, wouldn't it? Frank Spencer. Wait till the brakes are released. Rip your textures. Uh-oh. They are very needy. Just like a little needy child. We've only got 1.2 kilometres to go. This happened literally on the other one that I drove, with the 182s, the OBB 182s. Yeah, that's a pain. Oh damn! I've got to make sure these cameras are charged. Oh dear me! I was in bed by 11:30 last night. I was so tired. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I do love the Vectron, and I do love the these wagons. I could really see, now that we've got a Freightliner license, possibly, well, there is a Freightliner license, a unbranded version of these with cargo line intermodal, with cargo line, sorry. But having said that, I think the main problem would be is that we've already had aggregates, haven't we? But they're lovely wagons. Yeah, same here. Sounds and physics are quite nice. Train full of there when they're loaded feels quite heavy. Oh, definitely. Oh, hello. Don't do this. Come on. Oh, we're a little bit distance away from the light anyway. Yeah. Well, we got the 70s coming at some point. There you go. That's what we were waiting for. Well, that was waiting behind us actually. To Munchen, 8,470 for that one. That's pretty cool. I've got to go and get a drink, so bear with. But before we do that, I mean, the good thing about this is that, yeah, you get a natural stop point, but you can also return to free roam as well. Damn it, we should have driven this one. That's nice. Where are we? Main menu. Right. Let me go and get a drink. I need a P&B. Back in a minute. It's lovely. I wouldn't say it's lovely and warm in here. I won't say it's lovely and warm in here, but it is warm because I'm south facing. The um, the sun during the summer, obviously, and in the mornings, especially this time of year where the sun is quite low, where it rises, it warms the room up quite well. So yeah. Close my door. Water. I'll use one of them. I need to get some more water at some point. Hold on a minute. Who's that, you dumbass? Oh no, that's slightly warm. I need to get some more water at some point as well. Got some tropical orange. That's got to go in. Bum 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 bum. I didn't really up until about 3 years ago drink a lot of bottled water, but I tend to drink it a lot now. I prefer it, and I have filtered water as well from the tap. But yeah, the filtered water they've got some sort of stuff in it. It leaves a red residue on surfaces, and in some of my cutlery, not cutlery, the oh god, what is it? My cups and glasses and that. So I have to dry them out, wash them out a lot. Good morning, there, GWO Photography. How are you? German freight is very interesting. Yeah, it's a little bit better than ours. Shall we just have a look? Where are we? It's that one there, isn't it? Okay, maybe not done that. Main hub. Featured trending. Yeah, that's not Rob's. Rob has done something like that. That's nice. Freightliner, that yellow and orange is wrong. That wording is wrong. Also, that there's no, what you call it, the little diamond in there. There's no diamond where the eye is, above the eyes. So that's wrong. Nah, it doesn't look right. Anyway, that's me. That's me critical. Right, anyway, right, what is the next route? Do I get a nice sunset? No, because it sets behind me, which is really, really annoying. Um, it's yeah, it's a bugger. The sun sets directly behind me, so I mean, I can walk out of the flat, just go across the car park for the shopping centre or the shop, and plonk my camera onto the bay, the edge of the bay, because I'm living on the end of a thing called Hulls Bay, and yeah, I get some nice shots. That's the weird thing is I actually have a lovely shot looking across Hulls Bay from the station footbridge from a few years ago. Right, someone type stop in the chat. Stop in the chat, please. You're sitting in a car waiting for the wife at the supermarket, injured your after a cold, coughing too much. Uh-oh. So I can't go with her. A nice day, bit of snow after Dave's bad weather. We didn't see any of Dave down there. A bit windy. It's still quite breezy now, actually. Oh, someone's stop. Oh, grab one. Oh, get hold of one. God's sake, boy. Do you know what I just said earlier? Can you recall what I said earlier on in the stream when I was driving? Uh, Started driving Salzburg Rosenheim. Do you recall what I actually said? Anyone? Dave, Storm Dave Bradley. No, it's not a Rosa. Oh. It's Vorarlberg, Rosenheim. It's not Rosenheim, it's just Vorarlberg. Um, Trying to bloody find it. I know I have it because it was part of the. There we go, S-Bahn Vorarlberg. 19 services. That's a bit. No, that's not right. Do you fancy doing some more freight? This time we're going to do DB. Sod it. We'll do that one. I'll leave dynamic weather off. How the hell can I do S-Bahn Vorarlberg? I've got 70 odd routes in there, and I've picked out Semmeringbahn, Rosenheim Salzburg, now Vorarlberg. Yeah, I know. That's a bug. Can you check on the PlayStation, Bradley? Make sure there is the services there. So I don't know how many there is supposed to be. Remember 1123. Hold on, where's my pen? And post it there. What is it? It's 41654. Let's go back a second. Layers. Unselect all. Select all. So I don't have the REX7 services. I don't have the BR182 plus BR101 IC coaches. That's the original BR182. Same on PS5. Guess fated to drive to Austria, yeah. BR612 not owned. The 628 not owned. So I've got 7 out of the 11 layers. I think that's a bug because there are more than, I swear there's more than 19 services. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got 20 there. So yeah, we're going to do that one. The no, it's not. It was 41654, which is part 1. Leaving off dynamic weather. But it's weird that I picked that out of 70 or 80 other odd 80 of routes. I picked out 3 for Germany, Austria. How? And the route, the bag of routes, which you see here, they're all shuffled. They are all shuffled. I've not had any where they're all based. I've done all stream of all German, Austrian routes. Not done that for over a year. So yeah, we're going to do the DB Vectron. It's weird. Never seem to do that with all English routes though. But apparently I don't drive any German routes. Apparently. Wonders the Sodor. Oh no! Not yet been raided. Come on. Drive this Gajil's train from Wolfurt to Hohines. Right, okay, so we can have fun. Oh, this is going to be so wrong. Do that. Well. AFB. They don't have AFB, do they? They should do. Oh no, it's on the thingy, you dumbass. It's on the screen, which is there.
Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control.
You are going to get so fed up with that.
Speed control.
Oh dear. It's 45, isn't it?
Automatic train protection.
Oh, no, it's that one. We're back to that one too. And we need to do. Don't want to use E. We can't get in through there now. Auto leave that. That's fine. Signal lights, high beams. Yeah, don't need that. Brake release. It's released. Sandy. Oh, we've got a couple up to it, I believe. Actually, I think it's. Where's the train full of Kajil wagons? This is going to be interesting. So we're going to set the speed to 20 or 15, to be honest. Right, let's go. Actually, if I remember rightly, it's behind us. It's them there. That's what's behind us. Denied! Wait for the signal to change. Are we waiting on a train coming in? There we go. And we can go, apparently.
brake. Automatic train protection. Penalty brake. Penalty brake. Penalty brake. Penalty brake. Automatic train protection. Automatic train protection.
It's going well then.
Train protection.
Been driving the Class 90 a while. They sound like the Swedish RC engines, but Sweden is 20 years old ahead with Forester engines. Right, shall we try again? Penalty brake, penalty brake, automatic train protection. It's not going to get any better. Oh, double headed, nice. We've got a nice mixture there. That's not for me, is it? No. A little bit of everything. Yeah. We just got a block train of Kajir wagons. So I'm not sure what they carry. I think it's steel. Or just heavy goods. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Yes. If you, what the f...
Automatic train protection. Automatic train protection.
I don't think I'm supposed to be hitting...
Penalty brake.
Just turn her off. Just turn her off. And then we'll insert her... No, we won't. For God's sake. We'll turn her on again. That just sounds so wrong. As we depart. Yeah, basically if you hit that there, it comes up with language, and you can turn it into have it on. I think it's Dutch, German, and English. I'm not shutting the cab down and changing ends. I'm just going to basically reverse it back on. And it makes a change for a loco to be screaming at you in English.
Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control.
Which is now off because oh, so I'm going the other way then. The hell? Oh, so I'm taking it south by the looks of it. Oh, okay. I will have to change cabs then. That's throttle. That's off. Oh no, just leave it on auto. You don't need to do anything else. What else do I need to do here? I think that's it. You really enjoy the Class 90. Everyone's calling it offensively bad. It's not offensively bad. It's just needs a couple of slack. Horn's fine. It's the correct horn. I think we're okay on that. Everything's off. Oh, we've got that's in neutral. Cut the brakes out and master key off, and that should be it. Can I not? Go gadget arms. It is a tri-horn. One is dual horn. I think it's the high is dual horn. The low is a single horn. It's like that with the DVTs and I believe the 91s as well. Don't think the 92s are like it. Are we set to English here? Let's have a little look. Yes, that's good. That's awesome then. Don't have to worry about that. Get off the screen. Oh, Tony, use your bloody mouse, you donut. Set your lights to that and enter. I'll leave the automatic train thingy until we get there. Right. Can't believe I actually shut down a Vectron and then started it up correctly from the other cab. My god, this thing shifts. So DVTs, 91s and 90s. Yeah, I mean, I get it on the PC because I use controller. But, you know, if you've got a keyboard, just use the Q key or just don't enable safety systems. It works perfectly fine if you don't enable safety systems. So that's the trains that I have. Those there. That's my train there. Automatic train protection. About 1 o'clock I will be munching something, so yeah. No matter what I'm driving, I will be munching something or other. It's the correct sounding horn. People, I've read the comments where people turned around and said it's not the right horn because it doesn't. One of the horns doesn't sound right. It does sound right because it's a tri horn, and I'm not sure where they've recorded it. The sounds on the PlayStation, as I discovered, because I hadn't played it on the PlayStation until Saturday, I think it was. The sounds are off on the PlayStation. They're perfect from what I can hear on the PC. Although I think the high acceleration is a little bit glitchy on the ears. So I know the AWS, when the alarm on the PlayStation goes off, it loops, and it's a really bad loop. Hopefully they will get that sorted. Right, so this is where I've got to concentrate and don't fuck up now. That should be a green shunt signal. It's giving me proceed at restricted speed. Oh, we went we're on a bridge. Who's playing tennis? Bloody hell! I was like, tennis? Ooh. I should have taken one of those. Oh, we got two of them in there. I think I just found my thumbnail. Oh no, I've got a thumbnail image already, haven't I? Damn it. Thing is, though, it's trying to get cleaner recordings of it, you know, because you got to get permission from the company to do that, to get access to a depot to do that, and not all companies want to work with people like that. So, in some respect, it's having to make do. That is it, unfortunately. Don't know why those lights are still activated. They should be switched off. Bloody window. Go gadget arms. Yeah, that's not right. Right. So we are set on that. Everything's right. Forward. Check. Oh, hello. Wrong end. No, he's got his lights on. I don't know. I've got lights on there. Oh, hold on. I know. Ha ha! I know what I've done wrong. Jump outs. Come on. We're not going to get into this point again, are we? Going on about stuff that should be better or anything, because, like I said, it is how it is sounded over here. Oh, I don't fucking know. Just sod it. Leave them. I don't care. Right.
Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control. Automatic speed control. Automatic train protection.
Right, I think we're ready to go. Take the brakes off. Oh. That's 45, isn't it? Control F. Is that? Let's crack on. Restricted.
Automatic train protection. Automatic train protection.
Three of them there. Look at that. Lovely. Give him a 2. I swear I saw someone giving me the old tones hand gestures, or it might have been something else, I don't know. 12-kilometre run. Yeah, I do auto switches. I just prefer that way. That's just choice. It's the same really for this. Oh, hello. For this as well, because I know a lot of people have it all up there. I'm just one of these people that prefer to have the HUD on, and it's for me that's how I work it. I mean, for years I had the little multicoloured stopping things on it, and I just found them annoying. And this is why I have the stop thing on, and this is why some people say, "Oh, I do it HUDless." Yep, fine, that's up to them. That's what they want to do, but I'm happy doing it like this. It gives me all the details I want there. You know, it does it on the screen as well, but I just prefer having it here, really. So it's all down to your own taste, really. At the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, well, you're an ex-train driver, so you're used to having HUDless. You do Medway Valley and Southeastern High Speed HUDless. Yeah. I'm happy with this, to be honest. Hopefully we get a different route, a different country. Austro-German border. Should actually rename it the Bank Holiday Austro-German Border Lucky Dip Route. Nah, just it doesn't. You know, it's just not. You know, I'm just here just to drive and enjoy it. That's how I do it. Oh, got hiccups. Oopsie doozy. I do quite like these German Austro routes, to be honest. They're different. It's cross-border sort of thingies. I'm happy. I'm just happy with it, to be honest. Although I just get fed up having to change it all the time. It should just take my options and, you know, set the game up as for my options. Yeah, it's better than the Train Sim Classic one. So again, I will state again, the reason why you're seeing this stuttering is I've not driven these on this route on the PC since it's been installed. Ooh. Drop it down to 60. I know it's a bit premature, but I prefer to have it like that. So, I mean, in theory, you are supposed to be. You don't just like. You don't decrease your speed as you hit the 60. You know, you start decreasing before you hit the 60.
Automatic train protection.
I've slowed down to beyond 60, so it really shouldn't have come on, but it has. Yeah, the 90 isn't anything to do with dovetail or thingy. It's ATS. There we go. 34 minutes, 3,111 and a bronzy medal. Marvellous. Right, so let's crack on. Main menu. Let's get the old bag of routes out. You thought TTU was responsible for console testing. It's a bit weird because I think they've only got one dev kit for PlayStation. When I was there last year, I didn't see any dev kits there for the PS5. They could have been out. When I was there the year before, I was actually playing East Coast Mainline on the PS5 on the PS5 dev kit, it's an amazing piece of kit. To be honest, it's just like, most of everything that I played last year at Dovetail was on PC, high spec PC. Absolutely awesome. So yeah, but I'm not saying they don't test on consoles. They have beta testers for the Xbox, but they can't do it the beta testing on the PS5. That's why there is early build that is uploaded onto the the PlayStation Store, that we get early access to. But that may not be the final version. That may be a very early version that could crash. That's why console people that do the live streaming, the ambassadors, we can't stream that. So it's more equally now, to be honest, between PC and console, because a lot of people are going over to PC. Someone type stop in the chat, please, as well. Also, get your super chats in as well if you want to see me on camera. 5 super chats in the next couple of hours. Actually, I think it's 1 o'clock it runs out. So, 5 super chats, and then basically you get to see me on console. See me not on console, on PC, on the camera, on live stream. Yeah, so don't forget, hit stop, type stop. I'm just folding my bag of routes here. Right, let's go for that one. What have we got? Westcoast Mainline South. Fucking hell. Yay. I know I've got that one. I definitely know I have that. Finally, we break the monotony of the German routes. That's awesome. What are we going to do on West Coast Mainline South? I am not using the 805 or the 90 timetable. I'm not interested in using those. If I was to use the 90, then I would probably end up using it as a free roam, like I did on Saturday. So yeah, we're not even having Thomas on there either. Yeah, you can see why I'm not going to be using the West Coast Mainline South. I will be basically. I'm not happy about that at all. 799 services, 954. Navarro has 992, but literally hardly any freight. Although there is freight there. You look on that, 66 the freight. Certain ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 there, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 there. So some of them are 10, some of them are 9. So some of them are the same ones. This is why I don't like using it. So I do West Coast. I do that one. The original one, that's 950. That's 954, 992, 951. So I do cargo line nuclear. To be honest, the 90 isn't there. There's nothing stopping me from putting the 90 in on a what you call it. Tried to use it on. Really? I I did it on the full timetable on this one on Saturday. The cargo line timetable, cargo line nuclear timetable. Had no problems with it. So yeah, um, yeah, I kind of understand that. The other thing as well is that I can use. I'm not in RC preview mode, so yeah, I can use my crap. We're gonna do a. It's gonna be a 390 service, isn't it? Shall we do a 902 service going into Manchester? I'm not going to have dynamic weather on. I just don't trust it. We'll do that. So West Coast Mainline South. Oh, yay! Had no texture issues. Nope, no problem on the PS5. There's a little bit of juddery about Wembley, but I was really surprised that I didn't have any on a free roam. So yeah, it was good. Definitely none on the thingy. Open the doors. Should be on the left hand side. Oh, we not. Oh, let's close the doors then. We're ready to go. Everything's sorted. I think all the AWS stuff is on here. AWS stuff on there. Ugh, hate it with that. I think we are ready. Yeah, let's go. Whoa. Day running? Yeah, let's crack on. There goes Wendy. I do have Discord on, but I don't have it. I'm not looking at it. I shouldn't really have it on here because it'll be a thingy on performance. So we should be in London Euston by 9:38. Yeah, they're alright. I can't travel in these. They make me sick. They upset my balance when they tilt. So if I was to go anywhere, it'd be via the Desiros, the 350s. Approaching Bletchley. My lords! If East Coast Mainline comes out, I will do a free roam with that. I know that will probably it probably won't crash on the PC, but the PlayStation it will probably crash. I'll do a free roam with that from Peterborough to Doncaster with a pair of Freightliner 90s. That's if we get East Coast Mainline. I've got some more video editing actually to do today. I might pop down to Asda actually after I've done this and pick myself up some rolls. Have some rolls tonight. I'd love to know what their next route would be. Looking forward to that. Not absolute aspects. Firefly. Southeast Mainline. No! Southwest Mainline. Southampton to Eastleigh to Southampton, Eastleigh to Poole. Hentis is booked. I'm looking forward to Just Trains Warrington Bank Quay route. Is it Preston Carlisle? I can't remember what it's called. Crew to Carlisle, Crew to Preston. I don't know. I'm looking forward to that one with Warrington Bank Quay on it. Preston Crew. That'll be the one. You imagine a London Euston to Birmingham Just Trains in their 80s style, 86s, 87s. Before Virgin Trains took them on, so there was Class 90s. I mean, the 90s didn't really exist from about until, I can't remember when they were built actually. '87-90. So they were in 86, 87 time, 89. They were just being introduced. I mean, people are saying that this route, the Milton Keynes Euston, London Euston Milton Keynes route, is boring. And I'm just like, why is it boring? You've got one of the busiest sections, which is London Euston up to Watford, and then you got it up to Milton Keynes. It's only boring because it doesn't go all the way up to Birmingham. Oh, you thoroughly enjoyed this. Yeah, it is a nice route. It is a straight A to B run, but then again, most routes are A to B. You don't do A, C, and then B. You do A, B, C, D. A to D. Yeah, it would have been great for it to go to Birmingham, like the Train Sim Classic version. Well, no, some people like DMU's scenic routes and ones that have inclines like the Himalayas and DMU's. How she glides effortlessly around the corners. You like DMUs too, but you also like fast electrics. I don't mind anything, to be honest. I'm not sure though whether I'm going to like Stami line. I mean, the Starter Parker route looks really, really nice, but I just, yeah, I've not used it since basically, basically it was released. Because I only drive Train Sim World when I do my live streams, 95% of the time. I'm also on the PS5. I'm also trying to do the get all the what do they call them? Intros done on them. $20 miles to go. You like Sarah Jessica Parker? Think you'll enjoy Tadami line. Slow scenic branch lines give me Middletown bound vibes. Need a Taliban. Yeah, I don't know though. 80 kilometers and an 80-kilometer route. It has the Arosa liney vibes. Got your herders, burgers. Oh right, okay. Burgers. Oh. Actually, I may have rolls tomorrow because I don't know what time I'll be back from Swindon. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. So then it means if I don't, I've got to cook something. Approaching Watford. That should change, but just in case. There we go. give him a blast of the horn when we go through Watford. So we're loading in Watford now because we're dipping down into the yellows. Blah. PC's a bit warm. It's got plenty of air vents for it. It's sucking in a lot of air and it's chucking out a lot of hot air out the top end, which is good. I don't need the heating on in the winter, just have this on, playing Train Sim World. My PC specs will be in the description as well. 710. So we should be approaching Harrow and Wiltstone anytime soon. That's Harrow in the distance. Station I know quite well. Yeah, it is a little heater. Harold to you too. Harold, taxi driver. It's starting to be a little bit busier. Wembley is next. And then we go past the yard. We may get 5 or 6 routes done today. I'll probably be finishing at 2, to be honest. Comes Wembley. Don't need to blast our horn here because there's no one on the platforms. We do have freight trains. Wembley Stadium. Have a freight train there as well. Let's get back in. That's really playing. You don't want to work. Yeah, I did just swerve out of the way. Approaching Willesden. $10. I didn't think we'd get there in time, actually. Oh, ye of little faith. That's not annoying. Start slowing down to 55. I can remember those houses on the right hand side, all these and these. All these are custom made assets, same as that one. Ugh. Coming up to Camden. That's where the freight line goes off over there. The roundhouse is over there somewhere. There it is. Just around here you'd have the 1 mile to London Euston sign, which would have been around here somewhere. Remember that, it's not there now. I think he's waiting for us. We're now on the outskirts of Euston. You have to be down to 25 or less past these as you enter the platforms. You're at TPWS activation. AI will just drive up to 25. You had to leave after waiting at the car park. Just about to say goodbye. You'll be driving a bit yourself later. No, that's cool. Cheers for popping in, Pepe. It's really appreciated. Thank you. And in theory, there we go. We got there 3 minutes early. Cool. That me being early. That's bloody amazing. That is. Right. Let's continue that main menu. Right. I think this is going to be more or less the last one, because I want to finish at 2. Um, yeah, seeing as it is nice, I don't know. I might do the balcony. Just have to move some stuff out of the way, which will be fun. Right, someone type stop in the chat, please. Oh dear, tired. Yeah, it's not an 8-hour stream. Not today. I think I probably retired from them for the time being. Right, okay. Stop in the chat. Okay, so what have we got? What have we got? I've got something. Oh, okay. We're heading back to mainland Europe, which is quite cool. Right. Yeah, it's been an interesting amount of routes. 4 German routes and 1 UK route. Any ideas where we're off to? Do they have the 141 on here? 147? No, they don't. Oh, that's a shame. Hold on a minute. That's a shame. In the chat. It's not. Um. So what do these do? They do early morning ones, and then the rest are all evening ones, which I don't really want to do an evening job. Let's do a Brussels Midi to Frankfurt, which is from Aachen, off to Koln. Nowhere we leaving it on what you call it weather. Clear, cloudy, with a little bit of Koln Aachen. Just going to go for a PNB. Take these off because you don't want to hear any water dropping. You're staying on Westcoast Mainline then. Okay. You'd stay on Westcoast Mainline then. Right. Oh, hello. Well, that's a mix of everything. What the hell? It's just the one that tilts. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, nice. Of course, I think this is the first time that I've actually run this in without what you call it on. Right. So unlock doors. Steuerung. Zoek beeinflussen. AFB, it's... Where are we going? Frankfurt. Oh, which one is it? It's that one. Ah, there we go. We'll have that one. And then it's that off. And then it's 5 and 5. And it's oh crap, which one's AFB? Oh my god! It's not that one. It's definitely not that one. It's not that one. Definitely not that one again. Ah, there you go. And it's
AFB. AFB. AFB.
right. So that's that done. That's set. So ooh, on there. I think we can close the doors. Bit busy with freight here. Brakes off. Is that what I think it was? The hell? 145. Whoa. I know we're going to get stuck behind that bloody thing. The hell was that? Got another intermodal. That's 3 freights we've had go through. That's a 145. What are you driving on the West Coast Mainline? When did we get to see my cement wagons at, what you call it? Zug beeinflussen. Back down to 120. This does have LZB as well. Down to 110. Cheers. We don't actually, we don't even stop at Duren, so we won't get caught by that train. That's pretty cool. Happy about that one. Whack her up to 160, which should be any second now. Gosh. After it gets to Duren, we get to Duren, isn't it? Where it goes, thingy. We've got a little way to go. I won't have those tanks on here because I don't have main Semmeringbahn. I'm thinking, finally, I might get to see my cement tanks on it. No, I won't because I don't have them on main Semmeringbahn. I don't have main Semmeringbahn route. Or ignored whatever one it is. Damn it! Grass is so weird on this route. Don't know. I haven't noticed it, to be honest. Like this here. That I think is how the light reflects off it. I know what you're saying, but it's like what it's doing here. It's just the light reflecting off it. Well, we know the light is wrong. The sun's directly right in front of us. Chernobyl. Yeah.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
Let's get on with the train. So we've got to slow down to 70, so do 65. Well, it's not the only bit of Soviet incompetence. Is that freight? It is. What have we got? That's a 141. 145. That's the expert 145. So in theory, we shouldn't have a 1000 Hertz magnet because I've slowed down in time. Oh dear. You're somewhat of an expert yourself. What, in Russian incompetence? Oh, they. Look, why is it giving me 1000 Hertz? I do like those little lights. They are flashing, which is pretty cool. The ground foliage issue has already been fixed internally, just waiting on dovetail testing and a patch update to put all into the main build. Yeah, they're a bit far behind with everything. Shove it up to 160. a bit we should see the LZB thing appear around here somewhere. How far are we away from Duren? Not far. Just round bend. So you won't see any wagons here at Duren because I don't have main spec at Bahn. Or Rurs ignored, whatever it is that does the tanks. Cement tanks. Rurs ignored, isn't it? And LZB begins. Hi Alpha Star, how are you? Sorry, I didn't see that you popped in. Hello. I read your comment, but didn't realise it was you. Do apologise. Safety systems are turned on. So it's going to run a bit smooth through Duran because I don't have the cement tanks. Hey. You're doing good. Awesome. That's good. Whack her up to 250 in a minute. I don't have certain units as well. No, surely it's not. That's the 141, 145. Right, whack her up. I think it's the trains that run on here that you won't be seeing. "16 minutes to get to Koln." 31 kilometres. Well, we're doing 200 kilometres an hour, so yeah, probably. This is why it seems empty. Because I don't have all the layers. We might make it by 8:16. Yeah, so we are missing the S-Bahn services and the Dosto services as well. We may see the occasional freight. So this is the last run today. I didn't know if I was going to stay on till 3. But we've got the hamster services. No idea what that was for. Gotta say, Sifa is annoying. So it is starting to bring down down to 160 kilometers an hour, which is pretty cool. So we're on the outskirts of Koln. Just round here is where it will drop out off of LZB. In theory. Do we get to see any more freight trains? Take it down to 60. Just a few ICEs over there. Keep an eye on the signals, and then we've got to scroll it down to 40. LZB is now finished. We got one of those. They get in there a few minutes early. Yes, that is a Pringles advert. $185. That one's just going. Grab your Pringles munchies. They arrived 4 minutes early. That's not like a DB service whatsoever. There you go. 8,888. 35 minutes, 16 seconds. Awesome. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Crikey, I'm a bit late, but then I wanted to nip into the city today as you needed some two-way plug adapters as I need to move your server to a new location. Oh, awesome. Well, that is, strangely enough, I just finished after 2 o'clock, that run. That is going to be it for today anyway. So you can watch the stream all the way back. So, yeah. It's been a good one. I had a good few hours runs. Bit of a shame. We did the basically we started off with Semmeringbahn, Rosenheim Salzburg, S-Bahn Vorarlberg, Westcoast Mainline South, and finished on Koln Aachen. So yeah, that's a nice little run we had really. Yeah. So right. So what's next? I will be live, I believe, on Wednesday night, and it will be Wednesday night gaming, and it will be the first time on the PC we will be playing Docked, which I've nearly finished it on the PlayStation. I think it's a bit poor though because they don't do like a thing where you can just carry on playing, and they don't do that, which is a bit annoying. But yeah, they are working on that. That's for the upcoming DLC. But yeah, hopefully they'll get that sorted at some point. But yeah, Wednesday night it will be docked here on the PC. So Wednesday night game, it will be the first time I've actually played Wednesday night gaming game on the PC. But yeah, we are on the PC for Train Sim World today. So that we just done that, and that's it. I'm going to wish you all thank you very much, and I hope you've enjoyed it. Yeah, I will catch you on Tuesday. Have a good rest of a decent bank holiday, and take it easy, and don't really do anything that I wouldn't do, but enjoy yourself and enjoy it. So have fun, and I'll see you later, guys. Thank you all very much, and don't forget to hit the like button, hit the sub button if you are interested also to become a member as well. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks everyone, and I'll see you Tuesday.